starts with blood. Yeah, the image of it trickling down the back of my eyelids. Trickle becomes a stream.
Come on, make it! Make it! Make it!
But then the blood isn't red.
That is fucking wild.
It's black, 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 It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore.
Oh, we got a real roast master in here. Chief Bird, look at that. Someone just confirmed your ranking. Bitch level expert.
Flip that. Please, for the love of God. He just said my bitch level is expert.
So how does it feel?
That's so good.
It's like this thing living inside me telling me what to do, saying I have to kill. Not leaving me any choice.
Can't believe you're like this.
A lot of people feel like they want to kill somebody, but I have to follow through.
I follow through, and I don't have a dark passenger. So how does it feel?
Feels like my head is gonna explode.
You can't co-op Goon and turn it into jacking it. It's not the same. I just Googled what gooning is. That's exactly what it says.
It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore.
No, so somebody moaned, right? And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I lean around the corner and somebody goes, oh, you're getting just excited. And the dude that did it goes, you're getting excited by a dude. And I was like, how you know I don't get excited by dudes? Like, shit, I might got my butt plugged up right now.
I don't fight him. I want to. He's all I've got. Dark passenger. As much as I want to be here with you, my dark passenger really wants to be somewhere else.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and good day, sir. Well, it's finally Friday. Congratulations, we all made it. Thankfully. Well, I mean, I made it. I don't know about you. But I'm what's important, I guess, for the stream, right? It was a good day so far. Work was good. The arm is feeling good. I took off the tape. I don't know if it was off last time I streamed, but it sucked taking it off. You know what? I probably didn't have it off, or I didn't talk about it. Because I'd remember talking about how much it sucked to take off. Apparently, I have like a lot of skin right here. It hurts to pull on it. I don't know why I'm doing that. But it pulled a good 2 inches away from my arm. whatever the adhesive is on that tape, it's crazy good because it didn't want to let go. I even took it off in the shower. I had hot water like running on the adhesive. I was trying to think of the word again. But yeah, it sucked. I didn't like it at all. Not even a little bit. Everything broke at work today. It was messed up. Didn't affect me though, so it was all good. It was all good. After stream on Wednesday, I reworked some of the menu settings for oh shit, my thingy thing. I had to restart my computer. I had updates. So I have to restart the server for that. I should just build the server into my website. And then every time I launch StreamerBot, that'll run. I forgot what I was talking about because of this. The chat widget. I reworked the menu for the flares. Speaking of which, I need to turn on some flares to test them. I also need to update the newest versions of those. I'm going to do that right now while I just sit here and talk. Yarp. I'm trying some reformatting with the videos that go behind the actual event cards in chat. Since the videos are essentially they're 1280 by 720 is what the actual video is. But the event cards are ultra wide. So it seems. So I created ultra wide canvases. And re-exported all of the videos. I'm going to see if it looks cleaner. But in order to do that, I need to rename all of this shit in the save folder. Where did I even save these? Oh, I remember. All right, One Piece wasn't uploaded yet, so those are fine. I need the names of the existing uploads for other ones, though, so I can rename them, upload them, and it'll use the current stuff. What was I saying? Edited the thing. I'm hoping that custom chatter backgrounds works. I'll have to test that on this stream. And I'm going to change some other things, but I didn't have time for all that. I had to sleep. Oh. What? What did I just hit? Never mind, I figured it out. Fucking shit went full screen on me. So I'm gonna try two different things with the chat widget UI on my website. The first one I'm gonna try is what I hope will be the best. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Which is going to be a visual menu.
The price is
I'm
wrong,
doing
bitch.
very well. How are you doing? I'm just currently renaming a bunch of files on my computer. So don't mind me trying to do some things here. I'll switch views so that it's not just strange that I'm staring at my monitor. You're welcome. Okay, so this one never got updated, which means I never uploaded it, which means it can be titled Stranger Things. And if these work, then I can delete all the duplicates and shit, which would be great. Minnesota. Okay, Chucky, Jack-o'-lantern, Emily, Leon, Reaper. That's all of those. Flare. Just add a dash to those, I guess. No, I don't want to watch that. I want to edit the name. What about you? Where are you from? Australia. Very nice. What part of Australia are you from? Both. Although I don't do a lot of coding on stream. Not very good at doing it on stream. Hmm. Oh shit, no. I need to change the name of that to Neon Pulse. I do this every single time. There. What game do I play mostly? Ooh, that's a hard one. It just depends, I guess, on if something new came out or not recently. Play a lot of ARPGs, Path of Exile 2 mostly. Play a lot of horror games, Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Anything new that tickles my fancy. I'm currently waiting for Halloween to come out. Hellraiser. Lots and lots of things. All right. Those are in. Upload. Chucky, Emily, Leon, Jack-o'-lantern, Reanimator, Reaper, Silent Hill, Stranger Things. You just might if you like spooky, scary things. Pending. Better update. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's about as regular as my schedule gets. Depends on my night at work and... Wait, did I not... Man... I forgot to change the name of this. Sometimes we just sit here and talk. And there's no games or any activity of any kind. Just me and chatting. Sometimes helping people fix things in their streams or streamer bot. Where am I going? Rename lightning to electricity. Yes. Upload. It should be every one piece widescreen, right? Yes. Three days are enough. 3 days are plenty. I am crazy busy all of the time. So 3 days is all I can muster. Between work and just everything else I have to do. I work nights, so I don't have a lot of time during any given day to do much. I mean, even if I worked during the day, I'd still probably only stream 3 days a week. I reserve the weekends for recording YouTube content or just doing nothing, and Tuesday and Thursday I do stuff around the house. Cleaning, yard work, things like that. All right, I need... Actually, this should be pretty easy. I imagine. I just go into here. There's my full list. Elemental. How long have I been streaming? In total, 11 or 12 years. Somewhere in there. Regularly for the last 6. I'm gonna make this easy. Oh, no, I'm not. Horror. Oh shit, I'm not in edit. Damn it. What else was there? 11 to 12 years? It's too much? No. Chillers. 11 or 12 years isn't too much. I love doing this. Hi, Chrissy. Rigged. It is. I admit it. It's totally rigged. How are you doing? How's your day? Nope. See, that's how I break things. I'm good. Have a somewhat lazy day today. Well, good. Good. Oh, one of my coworkers. Okay, so the other day I'm at work, and at work we have PITs. They're... I forgot what PIT stands for. It's an acronym. But they're like our pallet jacks and stuff that we drive around and use at work, right? We have assigned equipment, and the person on the shift after me that I share mine with, he is in Finland right now. It's actually an ice cream truck day today. Very nice. So he told me when I saw him last, which was Tuesday or Wednesday this week, that it was his last day for the week and he was leaving for Finland the next morning. I was like, oh, that's cool. So I told him about the sauna boats and I was like, you have to do it. Like, look it up. They look amazing. I have no idea where. I asked, but I'm not sure if you know this. It's impossible to pronounce the names of the places there. we can't do it. Info rotator, refresh. I never refreshed that after I started the server for it. Label category horror. No, it's not impossible. Well, it's impossible for me. I couldn't pronounce that if I wanted to. Rovaniemi? Only with an accent? If that was even close. Did I remember all of the commas? Yes. That's actually pretty much it. Nailed it. Then we're just going to say that's where he is. Oh. I am actually not certain. All right. Leon. Stranger Things. I can't have a space in that because it is a designation. I also need a thing. Okay, so he's checking out the Santa Claus. Maybe. Hey, check your Discord, please. I check my Discord all the time. It's open on my third monitor right now. And my response is no. But don't feel bad. And don't take it personally. I do not know you. Why would I type Leon? I don't add anybody to my friends unless we are in fact friends. That's what it's there for. As a matter of fact, if I click on my friends, how do you find all? I have 26. I've been on Discord since Discord started. I have 26 friends. I'm not your friend in Discord. I feel so betrayed. Are you not? I mean, you've hung out with me 3 times a week for what? I don't even know how long. 2 years? Is it 2 years? Is it longer? Holy shit, it's longer, isn't it? What's type follow age? I'm actually really curious. Actually, I could just click your name. 2018? Shut up. There's no way. Oh, following since May of 2023. So 3 years. It was your 3-year follow anniversary 14 days ago. Oh my god. That's crazy. That means I streamed that day. All right, I don't have any more horror, I don't think. I think I only needed to add the 2. Things. Right? Yeah. Jack-o'-lantern is the only festive thing right now. And why is that all messed up? I'm not asking you to add me. I sent you a message. Please check it. But you did. You sent me a friend request. And yes, you sent me a message saying hi. I saw it. I seen it. Nuh-uh. No whammies. Fucking Ravenous did it? No. No way. No way.
I heard if you eat mushrooms and sacrifice
I
an animal,
was
your entire world
thinking it
turns
was
into a
Chrissy
musical.
and she finally got a win. But no, it's not. Ravenous comes in here, spins the wheel, hits a win. Chrissy spins the wheel, loses. Maybe the wheel is rigged. Why is Chrissy's luck with the wheel so bad? By the way, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a Serrano pepper so I can die. Oh, I gotta take my medication. That's so not cool. She's not paying to use it. That doesn't matter. There's no pay to win program. Pay to use it, yes. Pay to win it, no. All right, I will be right back. Oh, I like that I get to start my stream by eating a Serrano. Didn't you feel like you should reply after seeing the message? No, I'm streaming. I'm working on stuff. Besides, I did reply. We are talking right now. Anime. Is that in line? I don't even know where the line is. Should I do these in alphabetical order? Stop it. Fucking fingers. Oh my god. See, this is why I can't do this shit on stream, because I can't see my keyboard through my mic arm. I can't type anyways, so. Category. Anime. Subgroup. When you finish the stream, text me back. I need to talk to you about something important. No. Oh. I already know what it is. I knew what it was as soon as you joined the stream. Matter of fact, I'll put money on it. And I can verify it too. Are you ready? How much of your artwork do you want me to look at? It's okay. Be honest. Chat widget. Brooke.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Morning Bite. What's up? How you doing today? Welcome in. Brooke, Anime, One Piece, Brooke, WebM. And close that shit out. Doing well. I've been good, man. I've been really good. Just working on getting some things up. So I can do some things with the chat. Pop them in there. I can offer some fart work But no one ever asks. Some fart work. I feel kind of. I feel like I'm kind of cheating because that serrano pepper was not at all spicy. It was really weak. But then again, I mean, I ate some seriously hot peppers, so maybe it would be spicy to somebody else. For me, it was not. All right, where am I at? Well, it depends on how much you are able to spend. Nothing? None? You said you had to talk to me about something important. I said I already know what it is. You want to show me your artwork. To which I say, womp womp. That would be a no. Which comes first? Lax and Luffy? Yes. That would be a hard never. ID, Lax and Luffy. Category. Oh, no. Label. Luffy relaxing. Category. I don't know, man. Duh. Dude, how am I typing around the fucking character I need? Subgroup. One Piece. Dude. I need to do all of this shit off stream. I can't type. Sorry, may I ask, just out of curiosity, how many actually goes and buys? How many people buy your art just by going out and asking them in streams? I'm going to paraphrase. Rephrase. That is a good question. You can ask anything you want to in here. It is the only place you will get a response. I promise you that. There are 3 people that I actually talk to through Discord direct messages. That's it. You're much nicer than me. I just ban them. Well, I'm busy. I'm in the middle of stuff. Chat widget. Laxin Luffy .webm. And then we close it. Next. Luffy black and white. No, I can't. Smart. solved that one. 2 viewers and one is trying to sell art. Well, I've only got one now. Yeah, generally as soon as somebody says that, they get warned and then they never come back. What did I oh, wait, no, what did I forget to do there? Why is it... Why did this go off? What did I miss? Oh, that's what I missed. Again, how does my finger go to every key but the one I want to push? Like all the freaking time. It's just constant. You got all the keys around. Always. It's like I need one key and I'll hit the whole keyboard except for that key. That's my just everyday norm. Which is why a lot of the time I just copy and paste and I go through and edit out the parts that I don't need. What's next? Oh, I messed up anyway. That should have been King Zoro. ID. Would have been missed a comma. Label. And I missed quotes. No, I didn't. I missed I missed everything. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Category. Anime. Anime. Amine. Amine. Dude, all of this just to have shit. I need to see if there's a way that I could just auto-populate all of it. Where's Hustle at? He would probably know if I'm gonna have to do this like every single time for every single video, or if I could just auto-populate the information. One piece. That's the file location. Luffy. Nami. Nemo. Yes. What's everybody up to today? Well, guess I never got an answer to that question. Yeah, you're not going to get an answer to that question. I'm not going to get an answer to my question. And we're never going to find out what was more important. They left. Also, where is... Hold on. I'm going to have to do this the hard way. All right. They have been banned from the Discord server. Do not accept any messages from that person. Okay? Okay. I mean, you all know better than that anyway. It's a rule in my Discord server that people reach out and ask if it's okay if they DM you before they DM you for that reason. So if you are not asked in the server, never accept. I mean, unless you know them from the stream also. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Good, don't. Also, I hope the room rearranging is going well. Fuck no! Ba-ba-bum. Bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. The hustle's got that shit stuck in my head now. I'm overwhelmed and have my ADHD is having fits. Well, you know, don't. It's easy. Here's what you do. You take everything out of one space and you take everything out of another space and then you put it in. Or are you not room swapping? Are you just moving things around in rooms? Then just do one room at a time. If you're swapping stuff from room to room, then just move everything and then go through everything and decide what you want to keep and what you don't. And then just burn everything. Just burn the house down. Fuck it. No more rearranging. You're good. Solved that problem. Right. She didn't respond, so I hope she didn't really go burn it down. I have stuff scattered everywhere through the house. I'm swapping PC room to den. Old PC room is going to be Paisley's bedroom now. And I'm trying to figure out where to put all my crafting shit. Built-ins. Put cabinets up. Not our house. Burn it down. Just pistol whip somebody and say, Gator needs his storage, you punk bitch. That's what I would do. That's not true. I would never, ever do that. I don't know how many times I can hit the wrong key, but apparently it's a lot. Womp womp. Gonna probably end up condensing small craft totes into larger ones and move them to the basement after I build myself my own storage shelves. Thought you just said you couldn't because it's not your house. Yeah, build some storage shelves. Bookcases, cabinets.
And can I wear the Scream mask? The mask from Scream. When I do you from behind.
I don't know why that just played, but I like it. All right. 2 left, and then we can get to actually testing these out. Which is going to clear the chat. But basement is not a livable area. It's only for storage and woodworking. It's livable if you make it livable. Just burn the house down. Category. Okay. Oh my god. Bruh. Nobody is watching this, right? Nobody's paying attention. Good. Just focus on me. But then we'd definitely be homeless. Well, I don't know. Do you have insurance? Because that would put you up somewhere until you have a new place to go. You should always have insurance. Landlord would be an ass. but it would have nothing to do with the landlord. I'm not asking if the landlord has insurance. If you have renter's insurance, I mean, you'd lose all your shit. Don't listen to me anyway. I wasn't serious. But if we really want to go down this rabbit hole, renter's insurance would be what would cover you. If the landlord has insurance, that has nothing to do with you. That protects them. It doesn't replace any of your shit. If the house burned down and you don't have renter's insurance, you lose all of your shit. And that would suck. That would be quite terrible. I would feel awful. Nope, our renter's insurance doesn't provide that feature here. No, he would jack the rent up because the house would be new and not 40 years old. Yeah. Your renter's insurance doesn't house you if you are in a situation where the place burns down? That kind of sucks. He bases all his rentals off Zillow. Yeah, well, renting sucks everywhere because if they don't own the house outright, they need to charge enough to pay the mortgage, plus their own insurance, plus property taxes, plus, you know, whatever the licensing fees they have in that area for it to be a rental property. Which is why renting a house is ridiculous. It costs too much. Rent costs too much. That's why I've never rented anything. Because I'm not about to pay you several $1,000s a month for something that isn't mine to do with as I wish. But I was afforded that luxury, and a lot of people aren't, so... But yeah, like... paying almost $3,000 a month for rent seems insane. That's the base rent around here to rent a house is anywhere from like $2,600 to $4,000-ish a month. All right, everything should be in. Nice. I almost hit commit. And then I was like, I should double check and make sure I didn't mess anything up. Make sure all my commas are here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I need to add more chat messages to the chat. Different event types like follows and stuff. He paid $30,000 20 years ago. For house, pond, and 5 acres. Jesus. You should. I mean, it's a slippery slope, but you can report that and he would have to fix it. That's a safety issue. It's not, especially a pool. If there's structural safety issues and if the pool is a danger itself, if you report it to the board that decides whether a property can be a rental property, they'd send an inspector out and fail it, and then it would have to get fixed in order for him to continue renting it. They give him a deadline. So make sure to do that before you leave. Yeah, well, it's not a choice. That's why I said make sure to do it before you leave. Because if you're going to leave anyways, then you're fine. Because he will either have to fix all of the stuff, or he can no longer rent it out. Because they will fail the property, and then they will send people back to regularly inspect it until it passes. I know, because the house I was previously living in was a rental, and it failed. So they sent somebody back until it passed. He's a lawyer too, and who do I contact for that? I don't know, because you live not here. The city or the county, whoever is in charge of. What do you mean error? Oh. 170. I didn't go nearly that far. 170. Dummy. I even double checked that before I hit commit, and I still messed up. Now this one better not fail. I wanna test the things. I wanna test all of the things. current. Come on, say it. Say current. Thank you. Um, oh, I have to refresh the page. Duh. Anime, One Piece. Cool, cool, cool. Um, cheers. Why is it not working? Okay, I broke electricity. Fire? Fireworks. So yeah, I broke electricity. Do resubs. Gift subs. No. Wait. That's everything selected for that. Custom chat background. I have to fix this, but we're not going to do that right now. I think they all need to be lowercase. Ravenous is gonna get a jack-o'-lantern. No, I don't need to enable it. Chrissy. Chrissy's gonna get Nami. I'll make this easy and just copy the name. Well, I don't know if I can do that because it's got a capitalized letter in it. So maybe not. I know what I need to do. Jacket a lantern. All right, now we get to see if it works. Because I haven't tested custom user backgrounds yet. I didn't have the actual system built for it until the other day. All right. What am I testing? Oh. Custom user backgrounds for chat messages. And technically, I'm testing it. But it only triggers when you chat. So I guess we're all testing it. It did not work. Now I have to check and see if who LA Chris. All right, I just need to make sure I know who my most recent follow is that was not trying to sell me artwork before I manually trigger a follow. Nice. Okay, so I messed up the chat bubbles, the custom chat backgrounds somewhere along the line. Wait. I might already know where. I'm going to refresh the website and see if custom backgrounds even saved. Well, they did. So it wasn't that. Chrissy, will you type something in chat? I want to see if it's that video or if I don't have these wired up correctly. Because I might not have them wired up correctly. Probably don't. Oh, I do. So it's the video. Interesting. So text color works, custom backgrounds work. What did I mess up with that video? And what's wrong with electricity also? It doesn't look like anything is wrong with electricity, so why doesn't it work? Would be question 1. Jack-o'-lantern. Should also work. Why doesn't that work? It's a very good question. Well, it won't play when I download it, so something's wrong with that video. Jack-o'-lantern plays. What the crap, man? Did I mess up the path? No, because it copies the path, so... I'm so confused! Oh. Ravenous, it's your turn. You got to type in another chat message. I want to see if it works.
No soup for you.
Also did not work. But maybe that's because of the amount. Well, no, it says 110. How many do I need to trigger the thing? Also, what did I set for cheers? Cheer minimum is set to 100. So what is Did I not set anything to cheers? That makes sense. On why nothing popped up with that. Because I don't have anything set to it. Okay. Yep. It was because nothing was set to it. So that one works now. But why isn't the jack-o'-lantern working? It works when I set it to raids, so there's nothing wrong with that video. Maybe it's... Well, it can't be how I typed out the name, can it? 'Cause that's right. Oh, no, it's not. That's my bad. That's why it didn't work. Because I'm an idiot. Super dumb. Now I gotta change the information in my thing back. Okay. Cheers work. Subscriptions.
Holy shit, what is happening right now?
Oh my god, that was so loud in my ears. Oh no. Why isn't it transparent? Did I forget to... I think I forgot to export that with transparency. Shit. So I have to do that again. Gifted subs work. So that's everything. Cool. Cool. I just have to figure out what's wrong with the electricity video. I have to re-upload it. I have to fix all of the ones that are supposed to be transparent that aren't transparent. Background quality looks good. I think I'll keep the ultra wide layout. It doesn't look as squished anymore, which is nice. So the next thing I want to do with this is, I was talking about this earlier. Well, I was going to, and then I got sidetracked by somebody wanting to sell me artwork. I'm going to test it with building in a visual menu that shows thumbnails of each video, and you can choose from that instead of like manually assigning things. But I have to figure out how I want to actually do that. Like, do I get rid of the menu where you select your video and then choose what you want it to work with, and instead list the whatchamacallits, the things? What are the things? Events. Jesus. Because I could I could list follows, subs, cheers, resubs, gift subs, all of that stuff. And then add the pop-out menu to those, as well as custom chat backgrounds. Or I could leave it as is and add a visual pop-out to select for custom chat backgrounds, or I add a visual thumbnail to each event card flare, and then add in a box where you could set it as a custom chat background for a user. And honestly, saying all of it, I like the last one better. Which kind of makes sense because it's not even my fucking idea. But that does actually sound like the cleanest way to do it. That might actually be the way I go. Add a thumbnail that shows what the flare actually looks like. To each little card. I wonder if I could just have it play behind the actual card instead of having a thumbnail, just embed it straight to the card. I mean, I probably could, but that would also That might make render issues. That would be a lot of videos playing simultaneously. Maybe it's a play on hover. Because, I mean, that issue would happen with thumbnails too. Yeah, so maybe I have it embedded to the card itself. Animation only on hover. I'm going to have to try it. I like the thought of that rather than having little thumbnails or something. And then moving the custom chat background stuff straight into the Event Flare card system. I'm making a note. I'm locking it in. Yes. I think that'd be clean. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's enough testing stuff because that means everything works. I just need to change the UI. In a couple places. I'll have to make a note about custom user backgrounds, which could actually be pretty easy. I put it above where the flares are actually listed with a toggle to turn on or off custom chat backgrounds, and in that a note about how to use it. I need to make a note of this. Move custom background toggle above flare selector and put in a note about how to use. That'll be clean. Yeah. Super clean. Oh shit, you know what? I didn't even look to see. Oh, it is there. Shh. Oh no, but I haven't even checked the audio for it. Oh no. No. Hustle asked me to put something in the chat, or not in the chat, in the channel point rewards for him. And it's super annoying, but also kind of funny. So I did it, but I made it cost a lot. It's the most expensive channel point reward I've ever created. And I just now realized I forgot to check the volume of it. It might be stupid loud. What else do I need to add to this chat widget? I don't think I need to ask or even think about adding anything else until I finish what I've already started with it. Finish getting the flare stuff all set up. Rework the UI. Once all that's done, I also need to optimize it again. I did it, but when the demo preview window thing starts filling with chat messages that are using Flare, it starts slowing down again. Which is only a problem if the demo window is open. So like once you get your settings done, if you close it, no issue. But if you have it open on screen while you're using the chat or streaming or whatever, then it kind of starts to hiccup. I think that's a freaking cool system. I hope other people like it. I like it. My chat overlay now allows for people to embed TikTok videos, YouTube videos, Twitch clips, assign custom backgrounds to chatters, custom backgrounds to events like follows, subscribers, resubscribers, gift subs, cheers, raids, channel point reward redemptions. The only thing I don't have them set up for is donations. maybe I should do that. But the reason they're not is because that's a system all in itself. Although I already figured out how I would do it. I just have to create a donations toggle and have it attached to whatever donation services are turned on. Made a note. So I gotta fix those 3 things, and then it should be good. And then I think I can... Right, I already know what the other system I need to work on is. I started putting it in, but we can't test it yet because there's a lot more work that has to go into it. I wanted to work on the UI and get all that stuff done. But I will tell you what it is because I think it's pretty cool. And if I can get it to work properly, it will be. So I've talked about like the whole inspiration for the chat widget was like iPhones. I've said it a bunch of times, right? I don't know if you can do this on Android, but on iPhone, when you type certain messages with trigger words in them, animations play on the screen. Like if you say congratulations, it rains party hats or confetti or some shit. I can't actually remember what it is. If you say happy birthday, it puts birthday cakes or whatever and it explodes with those. If you say happy new year, it pops fireworks off. Shit like that, right? I'm going to build that system into the chat widget. So if somebody types happy new year, it will shoot fireworks from the furthest message down to the top message, and the firework will pop, or fireworks, and then, you know, it'll rain the trails all down through the chat. Same with congratulations, happy birthday. Things like saying happy Valentine's Day and shit will burst hearts through the whole chat. I just have to figure out how to actually wire all of that up and make it work. But I think I can do it. I hope I can do it. This chat shit's gonna be crazy. I think it's very worth $10 a month. Or everybody watching my YouTube videos 1,000 times so I can hit 4,000 watch hours. Because then I can see how much like passive income I make from YouTube ads. And if it's enough, that could just pay for the website. And then I can make passive website income off the chat widget. I'm going to sell DLC background packs. like video game title cards that you get from battle passes. Ooh. I could create custom backgrounds for people based on milestones. Because Twitch tracks all of that. You can click any username and see how many chat messages they've ever sent, how long they've been following, how many months they've been subscribed for overall. Damn. I think I'm coming up with too many things. Custom milestone based flares. Motion detected. Well, get out of my front yard. It's 71 degrees outside right now. I should be outside in shorts. Doing yard work. Oh, what's the forecast for like the whole week? I've been waiting for it to regularly be above 50 degrees forever. 50s, 50s, 40. Why 40 degrees next Wednesday? Damn, it's going to be almost 90 degrees today. Yeah, I'm going to have to go outside. All right, I officially have like a whole bunch of shit that I need to work into this chat widget now. And then I think once I do get all of that done, I might open it up to like user input, like requests or thoughts and ideas on things that could go into it. But they have to be like good. Good for the masses. That's something that's going to be specific to one user. You know what would be cool? So in the UI, you have the category of the flare, and then you have the subgroup. Now, imagine, if you will, no, sorry, I had a moment where I thought about singing Prince lyrics. Dig, if you will, a picture. No, sorry. Okay, so subgroups, right? Say you named them after games. Like if you had event card and custom chat backgrounds for people. Maybe not the custom chat backgrounds for people. We're going to skip that. That's too hard. But events like follows, subs, shit like that. say you launch a game and it registers what game you're playing and switches your active flares to match the game you're playing. Themed events. I like that idea. But that might be hard. So I put it last on the list. But if you could do that, that'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be cool. So that means at least one other person would think that that's cool. Maybe even 20 people. I would just have to figure out how that would work. I guess you could save preset packs. But I'd have to figure out how to bypass the whole needing to refresh the widget in order to make changes take effect inside of OBS. But that actually might be doable. Figure outable, whatever the word is. I mean, I know one way I could do it, which is the same thing I do with the roulette wheel. But the roulette wheel is hidden at all times. I mean, unless you activate it. So it's not a big deal. And you're not going to edit it while somebody's spinning it. So when you update the browser source URL on the website, or when you edit a wheel on the website and save it, it refreshes your actual source. Actually, no. It doesn't. It refreshes when you spin it. Every spin refreshes the wheel. Either way, I could make it so that when you click save, it refreshes. No, I couldn't, because that's all fucking OBS. I'd have to do it through StreamerBot. Damn. But then again, no, because that only communicates one way. It pulls from StreamerBot. You can't communicate with StreamerBot through its primary WebSocket server. You'd have to create a secondary WebSocket server, a custom, to have it send information back. But OBS has a WebSocket. So I wonder, I could probably just use like JSON OBS raw straight through the website using the WebSocket server information for OBS to refresh the browser source in OBS. But it would clear the chat, at least on screen. It's not going to clear the actual chat, but it would clear the widget So I don't know. Themed backgrounds might be hard. Well, I mean, it would be hard, but I think it might be something people don't want to use because it's going to clear the chat on screen every time it switches themes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things that in theory sounds great. But in practice might not be that great. So I think maybe I'll set it up. I don't know. That's probably going to be a lot of work to build in, and then it might suck. But it would have a toggle, and I could also add a warning to it. That says it will clear the chat when switching themes. It would also only work if you were using the category update stuff that Hustle built. I'm going down a huge rabbit hole. And I dig it. This chat widget's going to be crazy. I'm actually really glad the liquid glass thing didn't work out. I would have never thought to do custom backgrounds for things. Although the liquid glass thing would have been pretty cool too. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I need to try and find somewhere in my backyard to put posts in the ground and hang my hammock so I can go sleep in the yard in my hammock. And get my tan on. Oh. I'm excited. I'm excited to build all this stuff in and see it all finished. It's going to be a while. I mean, updating the UI in the chat widget editor won't take long. I'll finish that before Monday, probably. Trying to do the other things, that system where like keywords trigger animations in the whole chat, that's going to be, I'm guessing that's going to take a minute. Because each specific bubble of the chat is its own thing, so I don't know how I'm going to also make it essentially one canvas that a video can play behind the whole thing. That's gonna be yeah. That's gonna be some effort. And then the rest is just going to be making new animations and custom backgrounds and things to go into it. Making flare packs for people that they can download, or well, you don't have to download anything, you just have to unlock it. And then those would immediately show in the UI after unlocking. The tying it to what game and having it switch themes would be awesome. I think I need to stop thinking about things to add. That's the third time I've said that. I should stop thinking about it. It's too many things. Focus on one. Get one to work. And then think about the next thing. I also forgot to use my time yesterday. I did some yard work. I have, I don't even know, like 9 different garden beds around this property. I was trying to get all the leaves out of one of the bigger ones. I got half of it done before the battery in my leaf blower died. I have to do the other half. But I say that to finish what I was originally saying. I didn't use any of my time yesterday to look into the shadow of the bubbles being the reason that there's that box around the whole chat. I think that's just broken. I'm bleeding from my finger. If you'll excuse me really quick, I don't think I own any Band-Aids. I never thought about that until just now. That's how rare it is that I'm bleeding. Like I've lived in this house since February. I don't think I've bought Band-Aids. Shit. Kleenex and tape. That's a Band-Aid. I don't think I have any tape. I am not very prepared for injury here. I never really thought about it. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to get some Kleenex or something to wrap around this so I don't get blood everywhere. I apologize. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had a band-aid. I'm not trying to give you the finger. It's inadvertent. It's a what do you call that? Collateral hazard. I don't know. Words are tough. I just had a thought, but I don't know what it was. I'm gonna have to come back to it. I'm gonna try and fix this electricity flare really quick while I'm just not doing anything. I think the trouble with that one might have just been a naming issue. Like when I renamed it, it might have corrupted it in the website. So, can I spell? Apparently not. I'm gonna try and re-upload it. See if it'll work. I'm gonna delete you because you didn't work. Upload. Dude, upload. Is it really falling behind the box? God, this fucking shit's just stupid. No, I don't want it twice. Thank you. Chrissy. Add some files. What? Who did it? Ooh, wait, I want to see the flare for that. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I could make the opacity of the text like 50% for those. Just for channel point reward redemptions. Because then you'd be able to see more of the animation in the background. You can't even... I mean, you can see it. You can tell it's Chucky, right? I can tell it's Chucky. I think if the text was a little transparent, it might be better. Maybe. I'm gonna look into that. See what I did? I said I wasn't gonna think of any more things to do. That's not a hard one. All I have to do is add opacity. Literally, I just type opacity. Or is it transparency? We had this discussion on stream. If transparency is 100%, that's how, like, completely see-through. 1%, not at all see-through. Opacity is reversed. If that's 1%, it's completely transparent. If it's 100%, it's completely opaque. So I would set... Well, it doesn't matter which one I'm using. 50% of either one is the same thing. This is what happens when you work overnights. I woke up at 8 p.m. yesterday. It's only 11 a.m. here, which means I've been up for, what is that, 16 hours? No, it's 15 hours. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? I was only an hour off. I'm being way too hard on myself. Anyway, back to fixing this. And Chrissy, if you can hear me, I have a Scotch bonnet pepper. One finally grew, and it's ripe enough, and I owe you one. It's still in my list of things to do. So Whenever you show up, I'm gonna eat the Scotch bonnet pepper. Everybody tag Chrissy. Just kidding. What was I doing? Re-add electricity to... I can't type and I have a Band-Aid on. And then I can see if this works or if I broke something in the actual shit. I don't think I did. It's all... Oh, it's not even in there. It's in defaults. Yeah, because I mean, that's the right file. Smooth. What's up, man? My hypoglycemia got me out of bed real quick. I was trying to sleep. This man heard I was gonna eat a hot ass pepper, and he was like, "Yup, stretch." That's the wrong tab. Refresh. I gotta see if the electricity works. Because there's no other explanation for it not working when everything else does, other than the upload getting corrupted or the file itself on the website getting corrupted when I changed the name. Yeah, it still doesn't work. That doesn't make any freaking sense to me, man. What else could it possibly be? I mean, that's... Ooh. Electricity came out at almost 5 meg. It might be a size thing. Oh, I'm just trying to fix one of the flares for the chat. It's not working, and it doesn't really make sense to me. But if it's... Where is... If it's a file size thing, Brook is the only other one that's almost that big. So all I gotta do is see if Brook will work. Yeah, that works just fine. So what the shit, man? None of that makes sense. Like, I didn't even change this. I just changed the file. Although, I mean, Brook is under 4, so maybe 4 is the cutoff for file size. Because this shit works when I just click it. Right? Yeah. I mean, WebMs look like shit when you open them outside of the internet. But you get the idea. It's electricity. It's a current flowing. Don't judge me. Did I spell it wrong when I uploaded it? I don't think so. I did. I totally did. What an idiot. Here, let me just let me try and see if it works if I spell it wrong in the file before I go and change the name. Fucking dumb. What a dummy. Oh, I have to refresh. Nope, it still doesn't work. Why? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Electricity. Well, it's spelt wrong in both. So does this just not work? No, it works just fine. So fix the spelling. Rename electricity to electricity because dumb. Oh, I can't believe I did that. And then I gotta go back to defaults, fix the spelling in here. Oh, I wonder if when I tested it, it hadn't even deployed yet. It's been taking quite a while. It used to only take like 30 seconds at most for things to deploy. And now it takes like 40 plus. I'll wait for this to confirm that it deployed successfully, and then I'll test it again, see if the animation works. Even though I have to go back, I'm going to have to upload the elemental ones all over again because I'm pretty sure I exported them from Premiere without transparency. Which isn't a huge deal, but you know, it's supposed to be transparent. All right. If this doesn't work, unsubscribed. it doesn't work. What the? What the hell is wrong with electricity? It just doesn't make any sense. Turn that off. Turn this on. Yeah, so it's not out of bounds. It's legitimately not rendering that video. The file works. The names match. What am I missing? Why is my brain broken? I don't I don't know what else it could be. Like, there's no spelling errors in here. Oh, wait. There is. How is that still wrong? Didn't I fix that and then deploy this? Oh, no, I did. Because it's spelled right now. I am so confused. What is happening? It just didn't have the I between the C and the T at the end of electricity. And then I opened it to edit it again, and the I showed up. Okay, so reconfirming, there are no spelling errors. There are no type errors. Can't you copy paste your C# into ChatGPT and ask if anything is wrong within it? I mean, I don't know, maybe, but there is nothing wrong within it. Everything works. Except for this video. So it's isolated to this video, not the script. Otherwise, none of them would work. Actually, since this script right here specifically runs like the whole preview window and every single one of the flares, like this preview window wouldn't load. Actually, none of this would load because all the defaults for the entire editor are built into this. So, yeah, the fact that it is working means this script is fine. That and it deployed. Otherwise, it would fail. And again, this is the only video that's not working. Just that one. Like everything else loads. And I didn't edit this. I just changed the file. You know what? There's an easy way to test this. And if I wasn't so tired, I would have just done this immediately. I'm going to upload the original that's not an ultra wide canvas. So if it's file size that's causing the problem, it'll work again when I upload Dude. Electricity. I should have probably wrote electricity in that. Just try to track my shit, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Once that deploys, electricity should be replaced with the original. There should not be two of them. There isn't. Refresh editor again and scroll down to cards, electricity. Yeah, it works. It's got to be the file size. That's weird that 4 meg is the cutoff. Or somewhere between 4 and 5. Super weird. I'm glad none of the other ones hit that high. I'm just going to have to turn down the export settings so that file types stay under 4 meg. See, this is why I can't do stuff like this on stream, because it's always right when I got off work and I'm tired as shit, and then my brain is dumb, and then I do things like that where I could have resolved the issue in a matter of seconds by saying, well, if I upload the original and it works, then it's a file size thing. But it took me like 30 minutes to come to that conclusion. Or resolution, or whatever word you want to use. It's true. We do. I need to give you a custom chat background. It needs to be terrible. I'm kidding. Oh. Where the hell did Chrissy go? I want to eat this damn pepper. I need a little spice in my life. It'll wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go. Sleep. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. Huge update to Path of Exile 2. We're going to be playing that for quite a bit. Also, I didn't even remember, but the new Lego Batman comes out. And I'm kind of sad for 2 reasons. One, I don't have disposable income until next month. So I can't buy Lego Batman right now. It's very disappointing. I've been looking forward to that game since they announced it. It's going to be incredible. I love the Lego games. I really enjoy the Lego Batman games, but this one has cinematics from every Batman universe in it. In Lego form, and oh man. I was really looking forward to it. I will still get it. I will still play it, but it won't be until June or July. Also, I can't buy a game right before like Path of Exile 2 updates because that game is going to take precedent. The update is so huge. Is there a trailer for what? For Lego Batman? Of course. The Cabin game official trailer. Curious about that. Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Hand over the purse and the pearls.
Never played any of the Lego games, but the Harry Potter, Star Wars, Batman intrigued me. They're so good. The original ones, there was no voice acting in. It was all facial expression, and I almost liked that more.
If you devote yourself to an idea, then you become something else entirely. And that is a legend, Mr. Wayne.
Oh yeah, so they put in the fighting system from the Arkham games,
If I borrowed these,
Way I see it,
which is
all this stuff
crazy.
is yours anyway.
And all of the story is based on like every Batman live action property from the Adam West TV show with Burt Ward and Eartha Kitt and Cesar Romero and on and on and on, all the way
He thinks he works
through
alone, but there's always someone there by his side.
for sure the Christopher Nolan series. So Batman, Batman Returns, Batman
I will take everything from you.
Forever, Batman and Robin,
To have a cold heart
Batman
like
Begins,
mine.
The Dark Knight, Dark Knight Rises. And I'm not sure if it goes. Oh, it does. It has the Batman because they have the Batmobile from that and stuff. It's gonna be so look like it's just. I'm so sad. Okay, now we're gonna full screen watch one. That was just the launch trailer, so that's what I got to see forever and a half ago. Wait. Okay.
Go with a smile.
Oh my god, you get to build out your own bat cave? No. I need it.
Wait till they get a load of me.
Well, son of a bitch. The final preview. "31 minutes of gameplay." Oh, I already watched that. We're not gonna watch that. Yeah, that's all we need to know. It's so much. So many things. And I want it. $70? I don't know. I'm opening Steam right now. I'll tell you. I think the deluxe edition is more than that, but it might be $70. Games got expansive. But I'm okay with it if they keep producing. I'm okay with it when they produce great things. I have no problem with that. I do have a problem with AAA games releasing broke things for over $100 and then charging you for every little thing that you want to do inside of it. That bothers me. Otherwise, I'm okay with the price. I mean, it costs a lot, you know? Those are huge teams working on things. And I'm even more okay with it when it's indie developers putting out amazing things. Indie has been crushing it in film and gaming for years. Wish list. Legacy of the Dark Knight. Yeah, it's $90 for the deluxe edition. What? It's so bad. Why do I have to pay a mortgage? You know, like, what's up with that? Somebody donate $90 so I can buy this. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll get it eventually. It's gonna be amazing. Damn. This requires a better graphics card than Hellraiser. Yeah. That's crazy. It also requires a better CPU than Hellraiser. The recommended is a RTX 2070 Super, and Hellraiser requires a 3070 recommended. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking 3070, 2070. The 2070 Super will outperform the 3070, I promise you. Those cards are nuts. And it requires a Ryzen 7 5800X, and Hellraiser requires a Ryzen 5. I'm good either way. I just think it's crazy that the hardware specs for Batman are bigger and better than Hellraiser. Maybe it's because Batman's an open world. Hellraiser is, you know, a linear path. That's probably what it is. I can't stop. I need to close this. I keep watching the damn trailer. It's so good. It's so good. I dropped my pepper. I am wearing a Batman shirt. I'm almost always wearing a Batman shirt. I have a problem. I have 2 dressers, and while not all of the drawers on them are full, because I don't know, lame. No, they're not all full, because when I bought this house, I have a gigantic closet now, and I hung up a lot of my stuff. One drawer in my dresser, half of it is Joker shirts, and the other half is Batman shirts. There are probably 20 of each. I actually stopped going into the clothing area of Walmart because every time I did, there was a different Joker shirt, and I have to buy them. It's an addiction. I'm addicted to buying Joker clothes. Not so much Batman. I mean, I do get a lot of them when I see them, but yeah, if it's a Joker shirt, I own it. Like, as soon as I see it. It's also why I don't Google things like Joker shirt. Because then I would have to buy them. It's a huge problem, man. You know what I'm curious about? I'm curious about message stacking, since I have grouped messages on. So I set the custom backgrounds. That's going to be interesting to see. I don't know how that's going to play out. I never even thought about it. With my chat widget, you can set custom backgrounds to users. Don't know how that's gonna look when somebody puts 15 messages in chat and they all get grouped together. I mean, you could turn off message grouping. Or you could just deal with how fucking wonky it might look. I wonder if that will break it. There's only one way to test it. I'm going to give you a custom background. Then refresh the chat widget. What do I want? No. No. Oh. Yeah, let's do this. We'll just test it with this one because it's kind of a narrow video. Well, they're all the same size, but the actual whatever is. Oh, damn, that actually looks fucking dope. But it's wider in the website. So. Oh, that's so cool. it's so cool. Yeah, I need to fix the optimization of the preview on the website. All right. Again, I just made it a little better the other day, and now implementing custom chat backgrounds, I need to fix it again. All right, Smooth, let's have it. Send chat message. I don't even care what it says. It can say anything. I'm here now for a second. Just a second. You just 1 second. That's all I get. That's what I'm worth to you. A second. Scotch bonnet pepper. Instant regret. You think you missed what? I gotta change your text color back to white. I thought blue would pop. No, no hiccups. It's not that hot. That other one. The last Scotch bonnet pepper I ate was stupid. Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a really long time. Oof. Do they want to move to Minnesota? Mail order Jeef. Oh. Look at it. I dig it. I dig the custom backgrounds. They're not too much. They're still transparent. Yeah. You know what's a little weird though? I just like guessed this blue for your text, Chrissy. It's the exact same blue that your name is. It's crazy. All right, I need somebody to send a lot of messages in a row. They cannot get broken up. I need to see how the videos are going to stretch. It already looks like it's doing a good job of figuring that out. Like a single message. Fucking Chrissy. I like how I cut it off at hell. What doesn't pop out enough? The text or the image? Yeah. I agree. That's why I want to change it back from blue. That blue is just too soft. I just wanted to test it with somebody, and I knew that the image that I chose to test on your chat background was mostly white. So I figured I would use a color for the text. Because I anticipated having brighter background options for some things, and I wanted to I wanted to allow to change the color of text so that if anybody chose a background that was light, white wouldn't get washed out. And why is my background so bridal-like? That's weird. It's Emily from Resident Evil 9. It's the little girl that turns into a monster that Leon shoots, but she ends up being saved in the end and getting adopted by Grace. Sorry, spoilers. For anybody lurking that has not played through Resident Evil 9 and intended to, I'm sorry. Well, thanks. It's a test. I chose to test it with Emily. I can change it to anything else. It was originally going to be Nami from One Piece. It's doing a pretty good job of filling the bubbles. Chrissy, send like 4 more chat messages, please. I need your bubble to get bigger. I want to see if it continues to scale and size the image so that it doesn't distort. Because it's actually doing that better than I anticipated. Never watched One Piece. That's okay. A lot of people haven't watched One Piece. I just started. I binge watched the live action. I actually watched the first season of the live action over the course of as many days as there are episodes. I watched one episode a day while I was on my treadmill, and then I watched like all of season 2 in one sitting. It was terrible. Not the season, just doing that because I got 2 hours of sleep before work. I got ice cream. What flavor of ice cream did you get? Nom 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 nom. It's actually doing an incredible job. I don't have to worry about it at all. I'm a friggin' legend. It is rescaling the image perfectly so that it does not get all messed up. That's so cool. I love it when a plan comes together. Was that helpful? It was. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate it. If you need to go be with your friend now. Oh, cramping my... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I have a cramp in my hamstring and my butt. It's like a really painful place to get a cramp. Cramp in the butthole. Cram it in your cram hole, LaFleur. Oh, man. That hurt. That hurt a lot. And it was barely anything because I caught it and moved my leg. Ow. I got caramel, mint, chocolate, truffle, and another type of caramel. All good things. I can't have ice cream. It makes me really sick. And I'm not talking like lactose intolerance sick. I mean, for some reason, I get actually ill if I eat ice cream. Okay, Chrissy, thank you for coming and letting me eat that pepper. Appreciate it. Give your friend my best regards and condolences. And it's actually caramel. 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 February. February. Not February. February. Tomato, tomato. Kindergarten. Not kidney garden. Kindergarten. Buried. Not buried. Buried. Like a burrow. You bury somebody or something. You don't bury them. They do not become fruit. These have been words of the day with Chief Bird. And tell her she has a place to crash in Minnesota? Yeah, sure. Tell her to just send all her things here. With her person. Sorry. I'm a weirdo. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? Being fucking weird. That's what I'm doing here. What are y'all doing here? Tell her to bring Joker shirts. Yeah. No, tell her to bring like all of the Cloudberry jam. Or jelly. Preferably jelly. First order of business when I have more money. Oh, you know what? It's the end of a paper. I wonder if I can see. Oh no, it's not. Teach me how to bake a pizza. You should see my pizzas. They're incredible. One time I burned a pizza. It'll never get let go. You gotta be like Elsa, man. Okay? You gotta do the Frozen thing. You gotta let it go. Let it go. I actually don't know the lyrics to that song, so I cannot sing it to you. But I do know that, you know, she says let it go, and you should. Raven knows all. The Raven does know all. I still don't know how it knew I burned a pizza. Like, it was never brought up. Ever. I gotta make sure that my camera isn't lagging because of the animations in the chat. And it's not. It is wild. Kind of like how the Raven knows what's going on in games while I'm playing them, even though it can't see them. That's pretty strange. Like when I was playing Dune Awakening, and then I outran a sandworm, and I said something like, that was close. And then the Raven was like, that sandworm is going to make you its lunch. And I was like, the fuck? Yeah. Apparently, I built the most, I don't know, all-seeing AI chat reading, voice hearing assistant Streamlibber thing guy. I don't know what to call it. Like if it was 100% consistent in that level of greatness, I would never have the Raven off. But all too often, the dude just like gets stuck in this loop of being terrible. All right, I need to change Chrissy's text color to pink. Kidding. Chrissy don't like pink. To do a darker blue. Just see how that looks. Also, I have the subtext color, which I shouldn't. It should be kind of like a drop shadow color. It's for secondary text, but there's never going to be secondary text in a chat message, so having subtext was an error. It's from reusing code, because I'm lazy, I guess, or you could call it efficiency. Like if I already have something written, why not just copy and paste it versus starting all over? So I copied and pasted from something else. Yeah, he kind of says things in the same way over and over a bit. He does. It happens. It's kind of annoying. It's a problem with the memory. Because in order for the Raven to have conversations with you and me, as well as remember people, I built in a short-term memory and a long-term memory. Long-term memory to remember specific things I tell it to remember, or people. And the short-term memory so it can hold conversation. And the short-term memory only tracks like 8 things. But eventually, like, there's an error in the script somewhere for the memory stuff. So eventually it starts backfeeding its own statements into its own short-term memory. Which, I mean, if you thought about it with a person, that's good for conversation. You want to remember what you said in response to something, right? Otherwise, you know, that might get annoying. But when it does it, it starts thinking, ooh, I'm edgy and cool. And it starts repeating that loop. And that's not awesome. It actually sucks quite a bit when it gets stuck in a loop like that. Especially since it's hard-coded to never repeat itself. And then it just starts rephrasing things, or it starts using the same format of speech over and over. Like when it kept saying, what's next? And then I put a line in there that says you never say what's next under any circumstances ever. Never ever say what's next. You can't say what's next. I mean, I literally just kept going about how it should never say it. And then it said it. And I was like, I fucking hate you. So I deleted that from the script, but I did implement the block of that phrase somewhere else with a few others. And it works for the most part, but I mean, I've never done anything like that before, so trying to build something that uses OpenAI to hold conversations. It's not very easy. Dude, the custom background image resizing and scaling itself to fit the size of the chat bubbles is so good. I'm digging it. I like how well that worked out. When you play Lego Batman, and since the Raven has an Alfred type voice, you should tell him to ask you if he's your butler. I would, but it would not be able to answer in the affirmative or otherwise. It's part of its programming. It's not allowed to talk about how it is an assistant. When you play Lego Batman, tell him to talk as if he is your butler. He won't. That also goes against its programming. I mean, unless Alfred was just going to be a huge asshole to Bruce Wayne and talk shit to him the whole time. In which case, yeah, he's already there. Oh, it's not weird. I programmed it. It's programmed to talk shit to me. Like, that is hard-coded into its entire existence. That's its entire directive, is to just be an asshole. To me. He's supposed to be uplifting and warm and welcoming and engaging with the chat, but he fucking roasts you guys too. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. And I mean, there's part of me that wants to continue trying to fix that so that it behaves the way it's supposed to. And then there's other parts of me that are just accepting that it's pretty freaking great when it's on. Like, when he is on point, it's gold. And I don't want to ruin that. The annoyances of it breaking, getting caught in loops, or, you know, other various things that aren't supposed to happen but do, they are worth the incredible things that happen. Give him a Batman costume. I cannot make costumes for the Raven. I am not that good. My Blender skills are not even skills. I would love to have outfits and assets for it, but it's it has to be tailored to a bird, which is pretty hard to do. But it would also have to handle all of the movements and stuff, and I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know how to do anything in Blender. That's why I bought the model. I did not make the Raven. I spent stream income on that thing. Well, we gotta at least get him to shit on you. Oh, he's done that before. It's actually it's an animation that's programmed into it. So that actually can and has happened. Look at it. It just keeps getting bigger. See, this is what I wanted to test. Although at some point it doesn't need to keep scaling up. I don't want to mess with it though. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Eventually it's just gonna be his eye. Oh. I'm getting scared. Yeah. I'm still okay with it. I was worried about it getting distorted and looking like trash, but I mean, at this point, I think it's safe to say that it works. I am going to turn all of them off until I iron out the optimization stuff, though. I can see little hiccups in my video when I talk and stuff, so. Because my camera is also a browser source since it's running Steamfrog? Streamfrog? I don't remember the name of it. Streamfrog. Streamfog. Dude, I need to go to bed. I need to eat and I need to sleep. It's a thing. Sorry. Streamfrogger. You know, once I get done with finishing the chat widget and stuff, I know exactly what I want to try and tackle next. 4 years ago, 2 people had an idea of something cool to do on stream. And that was Duck Hunt. Like, as a channel point reward. Good, it's not as loud as I feared. Oh, man. Oh, the video needs to be bigger. I have to stretch the canvas for it. Best 15,000 points I've ever spent. I figured you'd be the only person that could afford to do that. You have to have like 500,000 plus. 720K. Dude. I'm glad I never actually made the channel point reward for 1,000,000 channel points that would shut down my computer. Although, it does exist for 1,000,000 bits. So yeah, it's like $10,000. For 10 grand, you can just shut off my computer. There. Now, you know, I don't think I've ever told anybody that before. It's like the biggest secret reward that nobody will ever use. If somebody donated 1,000,000 bits, I would freak out. And nobody would get to see it because my computer would be off. Asterisks. You can't post links in the chat. Can't do it. Can't do it. What's it a link to? What was it supposed to be? Clipped that. Oh, well, when it shows up in the Discord, I'll put it in the chat. Then we can watch it. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Dumb, dumb. uh, it's so ridiculous that somebody made that. It's actually really good too. I mean, they probably made it using Element 3D inside of After Effects, if I had to guess.
Probably not, bro. Probably not. You know what I'm saying? Like, no cap, for real, for real. Probably not.
Oh, I love that. I still need to figure out how to get the video to play on top of the wheel. I mean, I could move where the wheel is nested. That would actually be a really easy solution. Because then I'd just have to change a few lines. Yeah. I might have to do that. Maybe. It would be smart. So that it doesn't cut off the videos. I feel like I said that before, and I never did it. Like, all I have to do is move it from channel point rewards to overlaid assets and just nest it underneath the video player. A smart, easy fix. Kind of feeling like it's time. I'm so hungry and tired and just hungry. I want food. I don't even know what I want. I ate so much yesterday right before I went to sleep that I felt sick. I made a big ass cheeseburger. And then I got 8 things from Taco Bell. Growing boy. Yeah. I'm getting big and strong. Or fat. One of the two. I'm working on something. I don't know what it is yet. Muscles or massels. It's something in there. I want Dude, you ever eat cheese curds with barbecue sauce? I don't know why I just thought about that, but super good. Was that in The Simpsons when Homer said, "What's a gym?" Or was that Family Guy? No, cheese curds with barbecue sauce is stupid good. I actually thought it was going to be disgusting. I was out to eat with a buddy of mine, and he was doing it, and I was judging him very harshly. And then I tried it, and I was like, what the fuck? Cheese curds and barbecue sauce is ridiculous. Like Guillaume. I don't know. I remember that. I want to say it's Family Guy. But I also feel like it was Homer. Wouldn't it be weird if it was the Simpsons Family Guy crossover? You're right on both accounts. No, I don't know if it was. It's weird. See, I feel like there's some a little bit of glitching going on. I'm gonna turn these off. Actually, let me refresh that. No, because then they'll just keep coming. I'm gonna close this page. And I'm gonna see if it helps. So it's not running in the background. Yeah, it actually already looks smoother. So not having the chat editor open on the computer actually fixes that. That's actually really good. That means I don't have to worry about OBS optimization with it. Just set up whatever you want to set up inside of the UI and then close the browser and you're good. I do need to work on that more though. Now that this is put in, it needs another pass. Any weekend plans? Yes, and I'm glad you asked. Let's talk about my weekend plans before I get out of here, because I am going to leave in like 19 minutes. I do need to eat. I do need to go to sleep. So today, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna make some food or go buy some food. I'm gonna food, and then I'm going to sleep. All the good sleeps. I'm going to get up. I'm going to work on editing my YouTube videos and try to get both of those done and scheduled for release. One is for the roulette wheel built into my website that interacts with StreamerBot, so it pulls results. You know, like you see it on my stream all the time. So if you spin the wheel, it gets the result, sends the result to StreamerBot. StreamerBot triggers the actions that you get rewarded with when you spin it. Whatever. There's a video about that. That's coming out. And then there is one for the chat widget that's also coming out. I have to get those edited, get them scheduled for release. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bong. Boom, boom. Pew. Sound effects. And then, after I do that, probably going to do some yard work tomorrow. I got to finish getting the leaves out of my gardens. Try to figure out what I'm going to do with the rocks that are in them, because I've never been a fan of that. I don't know why. And then tomorrow night I get to do something I've been looking forward to so much. And that is I get to go get fired from one of my jobs, the one I don't like, which is great. I seriously cannot wait. So I was at work last night, and my mom and I work at the same place. My mom comes up to me, and she says to me, "I have something to tell you." And then she drives away. You like that? I really amped up the hype, and then that was it. She said, "I have something to tell you," and then she drove away. Later, I found her and was like, "What?" She went to the grocery store that I work at. Well, worked at. I haven't gone in 3 weeks. And she was buying stuff, and two of my coworkers were talking about me and how I'm getting fired. And one of them was like, "Well, he's got to actually show up to get fired. So I'm going to go into work tomorrow for the first time in a month and get fired." This is going to be great. You're going to go sell plasma to buy Lego Batman? No, but I have thought about selling plasma before a lot. Since, I don't drink or do drugs or anything, I think I'd be a good candidate. Plus, I have one of the rarest blood types, and I don't know if that matters for plasma, but I've thought about donating blood. I'm a universal donor, so anybody ever needs blood, all I got to do is like cut my arm open and leak into their mouth, and they'll be fine. That's how that works, right? I don't know. The only time I ever see anybody giving blood is vampire movies. That was a terrible joke. I loved it. Could donate something else? No, I couldn't, because I don't want to. It's not my idea of a good time. Plus, I don't want random children that belong to me out there running around in the world. And plus, if I'm not going to be around to raise my offspring, then it's a definite no. Right, that would be crazy. It would be crazy. There don't need to be random me's out there. That's a scary thought. And speaking of offspring of mine, though, my son actually graduates high school next week. His graduation is on Thursday. That's crazy. Super proud of him. I don't know if I'm excited. I'm very happy for him, and as I said, proud of him. I don't know about excited. Like, it's not my graduation. Go back to graduation night 2003. Nuisance, one of the regulars of the stream, he and I used to live together. And we had a bunch of people. This was before he and I lived together. He lived with a couple of other people, right? Tired brain doesn't always choose the best words. You would know. I do know. So he and I and a bunch of other people are at his place, and we're all getting super baked, like redonkulously high. And then there is a knock on the door, and a buddy of ours goes, "It's open, bitch." Excellent choice of words. In walks a Washington County sheriff and says, "Who's a bitch?" Now, I don't get to see any of this because I was in the kitchen. So the front door is like here, right? And when you walk in, to the left is the living room where everybody is, except this guy who is in the kitchen eating a bowl of cereal because he's high as fuck. So when I was just balls deep in that bowl of cereal, I decided to sit on the floor of the kitchen in the corner up against the cabinets. I did not know it was a sheriff that walked in. I knew nothing. And then the sheriff walked down the hall past the kitchen to see if there were any more people. I just sat there eating my cereal. I saw him walk by. I kept eating my cereal. Siri, set a timer for 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Yeah, it would have been great in a movie. My whole life could be a movie. It's stupid. None of it's great, but it would make a good movie. Anyway, the sheriff comes back, and when he's walking back to the living room, he peers over into the kitchen, and I'm just sitting there like chowing on this cereal. And he goes, "Hey, what are you doing?" And instinctually, I just went, "Nah, shit, eating cereal." Everybody in the whole fucking living room, you could just hear all of them simultaneously burst out into laughter. He's like, "Why don't you come join everybody else?" I was just, again, instinctual response. I was like, "Yeah, I'd prefer not to." He demanded it after that. He wasn't really just asking how I felt about it. That was his nice way of saying, "Get the fuck up and get in the other room." So I did, and everybody in there is like in tears laughing. I'm still not laughing. I did not think it was funny. but my cereal was really fucking good. Anyway, the story ends with the sheriff leaving, and on his way out, he says, I will send you a ticket in the mail. He confiscated. Wait, no. I was just trying to cut it short, but you got to hear the best part. So, when he walked in, there's a bong on the table, a jar full of weed, a jar full of stems. There are like 4 pipes. There's liquor. There's shit everywhere. Ashtrays, you name it. It looks like we're just having a great party, okay? He walked out to the car to run everybody's information. He was gone for maybe 6 minutes. When he came back in, it looked like nobody lived there because everybody scrambled and hid everything except one pipe, and it was one of my buddy Nuisance's roommate's favorite pipes. The cop came in, he took that and a little jar of weed that got forgotten about. So he took those, and that's when he went to leave, and he was like, I'm going to send you a ticket in the mail for this. At that point, I decided to laugh when the cop left. Like, when the sheriff left, I was laughing, and I was like, what the fuck? Who yells, it's open, bitch, when somebody knocks on the door? 20 minutes later, I went outside to smoke a cigarette because I smoked cigarettes back in those days. I'm standing out there, and I notice a car parked underneath a streetlight just like maybe 30 yards away. And you can see a lighter keep flickering in the front. Just often enough to know that motherfucker's smoking a bowl. Okay? Okay. So one of the people at the party comes out, joins me, and I'm like, look at this shit. Where's the fucking sheriff when you need him? Why isn't he arresting that guy? So we're sitting there and we're watching the dude smoke a bowl for like 6, 7, 10 minutes. I don't know. It was the sheriff. It drove off and went under a streetlight, and you could see that it was the sheriff. He confiscated the weed and the pipe, and then he smoked one. 9 months later, Nuisance's roommate got a ticket in the mail. It was so wild. He didn't even send him a ticket in the mail immediately. It was so long after that that it actually came. For the longest time, I was like, I don't think you're actually going to get a ticket, man. He was out there smoking your shit. Everyone cares. It's a great story. So good. Me and a buddy of mine, when we were teenagers, this girl we knew said we could hang out at her house. Her dad was a cop. He got home early. We hid under the bed that was in the living room. He put his gun belt on the chair next to the bed. We waited for 20 minutes before we could leave. All right, your Twitch clip just uploaded to my Discord, which means oh wait, this doesn't provide links. It provides message links. I had to open it in the fucking app. when I first started smoking weed, we were getting super baked at one of my former close friends' houses. And there were only like 5 of us there. My buddy's parents were gone, which is why we were smoking there. We were smoking in the house because we're super smart. One of our buddies goes to the bathroom, and I kid you not, he comes back super panicked, super baked, and he's just like, dude took a massive shit, clogged the toilet, and then tried to just flush it out on repeat, flooded the entire bathroom with shit water. That's when my buddy's dad came home. It was awful. We got kicked out of the house. I went home to find cops in my front yard and searching the area with flashlights because they thought I ran away. At that point, my buddy's dad called my mom to tell her that we were smoking weed in his house while the cops were there. It was not a great time. And the dude that flooded the toilet was never invited over again. Oh. Fucking life. You had smart friends. Well, to be fair, one day I was smoking a joint and lit duct tape on fire and it melted. I didn't know that shit melted. It turns into like liquid hot tar. It fell onto the crotch of my pants and melted right through them. Luckily, I wore baggy pants, which Hustle likes to pick on me for because, you know, jinkos. Otherwise, I might have some problems these days. And, you know, forever. I probably wouldn't be a dad because that would have mangled my business down there. It melted straight through my pants. Like the blood of a xenomorph just... It was messed up. Don't light duct tape on fire. All right, just take it from me. That shit. It does not turn out well. It's bad. All right, I am going to grab this clip from Twitch. And then after we watch it, I'm going to say my goodbyes to everybody because I'm hungry. Get Turbo for 15% off merch store. Twitch, I don't know who wrote this notification, but that's terrible. Get Turbo for 15% off merch store. What does that even mean? What? I lit a hay bale on fire? Dumb. Then that lit the garbage can on fire. Awesome. When we went back later, the garbage was a green plastic puddle. Hells yeah. Awesome. That's fucking great. You can't be lighting hay bales on fire, man. That's dangerous. Copy link. Paste. This should work. Go. 2 people had an idea of something cool to do on stream. And that was duck hunt. Like, as a channel point reward. That's why it is funny. It is great. Good. It's not. I'm not gonna get super fucking sick of that immediately. 720,000 channel points. All right. Smooth. Thanks for coming by, hanging out, chatting with me, helping me test the chat widget, custom backgrounds. I really appreciate that. Chrissy, Ravenous, Hustle, Lurkers, thank you everybody for being here, hanging out, giving your time to me, listening to my dumb stories, watching me suck at typing. So dumb. I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of their Friday. Thanks for that laughs as always. Have a good weekend. Oh, I'm going to. I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm super serious. So serial, dog. Stay safe. Do the things. Eat all the foods. That's my line. Take care. Stay safe. Tacos, burgers, pizza, lasagna. Everybody eat lasagna for me, all right? I don't eat meat, so I can't. I mean, I could make lasagna with like Impossible sausage and Impossible hamburger, but that lasagna is going to cost me like $50 to make it. That's not worth it. So I haven't had lasagna in years. So everybody, lasagna. That's somebody has to tell me how great the lasagna was on Monday, or I'll be sad. Okay? Seriously. I appreciate you all being here. It's been fun. I will see you all on Monday. Hopefully I won't be late. I make no promises, but I will try. And hopefully I get all the things done this weekend and I get to tell you about them, and then we get to look at the chat widget, and hopefully I'll have more things put into it. It's going to be awesome. You know what I have never mentioned about the chat widget? I'm just kidding. I talk about it all the time. It's like the one thing that somebody built that has multi-chat in it that handles YouTube emotes. I have to reference that every time. It's under contract, all right? I wrote it into the bylaws of the website that on every opportunity I have to mention that. Adam's multi-chat doesn't even handle YouTube emotes. Mine does. That's like the 50th time I brought that up. I'm always bringing up old shit. All right, everybody. I will see you next week. Enjoy your weekend. Do something fun. One nerdy. One nerdy. I need to get that song and put that in stream.